Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do that. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever you are around the world, welcome back to another stream. We're sitting on the ground here in Boston. We're going to be flying over into Washington, D.C. Flight time should be roughly about an hour and some change. Aircraft is being refueled. Passengers are coming on board. We're going to jump right inside and get it set up and ready to go. I believe today we have Captain XLR is flying with us. Not sure where he parked or what he's flying, but he's somewhere around here in the airport. IRL, so someone took the call sign I was trying to use, so we're taking the morning op call sign that they used this morning. Yeah, I'm going to jump inside of here and let's get going. Alright, so far we have a battery power on. We are on external power. We can align our gears. Crew oxygen supply can come on. Arm emergency lights.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No
welcome
smoking.
aboard. This is your
Seatbelt
flight
signs can
attendant.
come on. Nav
At
and
this
logo light
time,
on.
be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat.
We'll go ahead and turn on
If you have
our
any trouble or need any
cockpit
assistance, please don't
to
hesitate
them.
to let a flight attendant know and we'll be happy to help you.
Jump down to
The
the lower
overhead
panel.
bin is full after you put your carry-on
Ensure
inside of it.
protection
Please
can go to
close the
auto.
bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the
So
aisle
make
and
sure
sit
that
down
wasn't
in your
inverted.
seat to allow other passengers
We
to
do
find
have an
their
auto
seats as
ATC
well.
clearance as well.
You are seated in an emergency exit
Our
row.
squawk is going to be
Please read the exit team
2471.
responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these
TARA
actions,
spot mode
please let a
Charlie.
flight attendant know so you can be reseated.
Alright, let's go to our
Feel
X2
free to
menu.
use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask
And let's
that
go ahead and
laptops,
pull in our
tablets,
flight
and any
data.
other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Let's go to our inner page and request our flight plan. Alright, so originally I wanted to use American 1392, so someone had to go again. 2153. And our cost index is going to be 42. And our cruising altitude is going to be 38,000. I'm not too sure on what runway we're using, so we're going to plan for arrival. But the METAR is showing, let's see, Alright, METAR. Winds are 280 at 10 knots. Temperature is 2 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 3008. Alright.
We're ready to
Climbing up
go
to
when
38.
you are.
And wait for IRS to be aligned in about 6 minutes. We can go ahead and plan our departure runway. So IRL, I checked earlier, they're using tutus. So we use a tutu right for departure. And for SID, we can take the SOX Sierra 7 departure. Alright, looks like we don't have a transition on that. We can go ahead and insert that. Once we get up in cruise, we're planning for arrival. Not sure on what runway we're using yet. Was hoping to do the river visual, but IRL, they're not using the river visual right now. I don't know if it's because of the time of day, or I think I checked this morning and they wasn't using it either. But yeah, we'll figure that out once we get up in the cruise. Let's go to our perf page. Plan on taking flaps 1 for departure. And we can go to I gotta get the CTAF. It's gonna be 128.8. Mic check.
5 by 5. Hello, my friend Mo. How are you today?
Hey, how you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Hey, what runway are you planning from?
I got runway 33 left via the Flux 7 departure.
Oh, okay. I'm taking 22 right. But what are you doing for arrival?
Runway 1 via the Dealer 3 departure, Laughlin transition.
Okay, copy that.
Are you ready for pushback soon?
Yes. Just waiting on passengers. I'm more than halfway through though. How far are you?
I'm boarded. I'm just waiting for my IRS to align in 3 minutes.
And I got 4 minutes, and that probably should be good too.
Aye, perfect.
All right, let's set up our takeoff limit, departure. Runway's currently dry. We'll take off with flaps 1. We can go ahead and sync, calculate. Now here goes our free speeds. We're going to be using 131s, 135. And our flex is going to be 68. Alright, cool. We're all set. We are ready. We have 413 nautical miles to cover today. Let's go charts real quick. Alright, so I think XLR said he's taking 3 threes. Taking 3-3. What runway are you taking off? Oh, 3-3 left. You taking off from 3-3 left?
Yeah, 3-3 left. Yeah.
Okay, copy that. We're gonna take off 3-3. 2-2 right though. We're gonna take off 2-2 right. So he's gonna go. What stand are you parked at?
Charlie 8. I see you're all the way down there. I'm on the other side.
Yeah, we're on the opposite. What airline are you flying?
JetBlue, your favorite.
Oh, nice. A320 or 19?
A320. I picked JetBlue. I thought you'd fly JetBlue too, but.
So I've been doing a thing where I try to connect all my, so whatever airline I fly, I'll try to pick up from their where I left off last time. So I think I got JetBlue right now in in New York in JFK.
Alright, okay.
So now I'm starting with American. I'll probably continue on from here where we do the return some other time.
Alright, no problem. I'm gonna get ready to push back for anyway. I got a little bit more to taxi than you.
Okay, copy that. As soon as you said that, we're done as well. Still got 1 more minute left on the IRS though.
Yeah, they take forever.
Alright, so we can go ahead and start for Beacon Lake. We'll go...
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1392.
Let's go ahead and start for AP Message Start Switch.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and
let's go
16
AP
minutes.
Start.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Oh, because we just aligned.
Please
Okay.
fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat
Alright, we can
backs
go
are in a full
concentrate
upright and
on-
locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Can armor speed brakes.
Are you getting de-ice, Mo?
Usually it's like -10 for de-ice. Unless you are. Are you planning on to?
What's the temperature right now?
-2.
No, I don't need it.
Copy that. Alright, AP is spooling up, beacon lights on. Alright, we'll push back, nose to the right. We'll taxi Alpha November and blast off out of 22 right. Alright, AP is available. Let's go APU bleed on. Disconnect ground power. We'll get all the fuel pumps on. I'm not sure if GSX got the message. Okay, they got the message.
Hello,
got the
Captain.
memo.
We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
What are y'all waiting for? Oh, continue. No. And those to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Start up engine number 2.
gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected circumstances. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to
Agfast. What's up, Agfast? How you doing, bro?
Your nearest exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
All right, number 2 is available. Start up engine number 1.
Will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a
Just
swim,
like
a
flaps 1.
fastenable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
Set parking brakes.
To adjust
Parking
the vest,
brakes.
pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth to for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine start switching goes to
All
normal.
devices must be in airplane
Still
mode
flight
and your
control
larger
check
devices must
after
be
the
turned off and
disconnect.
stowed at this time.
Engine
Please
block
securely
time
stow
come
your
on as
personal
well.
items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened in seat backs and tray cables are in their full
If you
upright
come
position.
offline.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions.
Unlocking gear.
Again, we hope you enjoy the flight.
Boston traffic, American 2153, taxi and 22 right via Alpha. Call and
Contract
crossing 15
disconnected.
right for
Bypass pin
Boston
removed.
traffic.
Left is
Boston
clear.
traffic, JetBlue
Right is
1955,
clear.
taxi via runway 33 left via Alpha. Charlie, cross runway 4 left, 4 right, and runway 27, full short 33 left to Boston traffic.
Oh yeah, we got this freeway. Pull that up real quick. Should be 144. No, 114.
Correction to JetBlue 1955, a taxi is going to be Bravo and not Alpha. Boston traffic.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do a flight control check. Left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up, left rudder, right rudder. Flight control check is complete. Taxi lights can come on. Release your parking brake. And let's taxi. All good at you? Doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. Have you been flying lately? Act fast.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there's a reading light on the panel above you.
You can go first, Mo. I'll go behind.
Copy that. Oh, I think I finally see you.
Yep.
cabin is ready.
Do you have the flight sample scenery too?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It looks pretty good. Yeah, it is the flight time. Where are you going?
22 right. It's behind me.
Oh, you're taking 22. I thought you take 33 left.
Oh no, I'm taking 22 right. My bad. Miscommunication.
Okay. Oh, the Blue 1955 will continue taxi.
Now it makes sense why you're facing the other way.
You're departing pretty much into the wind. You're going to get a nice crosswind.
Yeah, I don't know. I went by what they just did IRL. This flight just landed like an hour ago.
Okay. Boston traffic crossing 22 left for JetBlue 1955 Boston traffic. And Boston traffic, JetBlue 1955 runway 22 left is clear, crossing 22 right. At Charlie, Boston traffic.
Did a little bit of Alaska ops. Nice. PANC. Ooh, nice. That's a good spot. We just finished up our Alaska tour, the milk run. That was fun. Hope you had some great landings. Those ops are like so challenging, especially when you have like inclement weather. Boston traffic, American 2153, crossing runway 15 right on November, taxi into 22 right.
Watch out, you got someone landing on 33 left, by the way. Watch out.
Alright, holding for traffic, landing on 33 left for Boston traffic. Someone landed. I could have made it. I didn't know how close he was. I could probably still make it. I'll wait. Legally, I think we probably should keep taxiing. We passed that holding. You know what,
Boston traffic, JetBlue 1955, holding short runway 33 left for landing American Airlines airplane.
Boston traffic, expedite, taxiing, on crossing 33 left. Alright, we're clear of conflict. Probably still like 5 nautical miles out. Boston traffic, American 2153, crossing 15 left on November, holding short 22 right for landing traffic. That's one long final. I'm happy I kept going. Boston traffic, American 2153, lining up and holding short 22 right. How's your lights on? Head in the cabin.
Good job, American. Very nice landing. Butter.
It's probably on a different frequency. I haven't heard one call out.
South Boston traffic, JetBlue 1955, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
If you can see him, let me know when he's vacated. Can't tell. So far away. Alright, looks like he's vacated. Boston traffic, American 2153, line, taking off runway 22 right. Let's go. Spooler up. Hey, Emmett. What's up, Emmett? Two stable engines. Let's go. Flex. Take off power and set. Knots, cross check. First speed loud. V1. And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Boston traffic, American 2153, clear off runway 22 right, climbing past 500 feet.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 1955. The runway 33 left. Clear for takeoff.
Flowers back, climb. Approaching flap speed. Let's go flaps one. Going flaps clean. Alright, so that's gonna come up. Bring y'all back over. Beautiful. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Emmett. How you been? Have you been flying lately?
Boston traffic, JetBlue 1955, passing 3,000. Runway 33 left is cleared. On maintain 10,000. Boston traffic.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to keep from fast while you're do not concentrate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight communication to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Switch for us? No, there you go. Doing a round trip? Yes, planning on it. Be up all night. I'm predicting I'm not gonna go to sleep till like 4 in the morning. It's gonna 100% be a 4-hour stream. Have you slept yet, Emmett? So cold down there. That's because it is. Sky looks great. Oh shoot, I think I can see. I think that's XLR. Bro, are you on the frequency? I can see XLR right here, John. Looks like he's going a different route.
captain when the seat is unexpected service.
We just passed Plymouth. Basically in Providence. We're gonna skim the edges of Rhode Island. And we're pretty much gonna be over water. We're gonna skim the edges of New York. And we're gonna stay over water. Flying through the edges of New Jersey, then we should be making our way into Delaware, which will put us into Washington. And we'll plan for arrival as soon as we get the cruise. Oh yeah, you just woke up? Oh, you well refreshed, well rested. That's what's up. So you're gonna be up all night, Emmett? Have you been flying lately? Looks like he's getting closer. It's because he is. Yep, it's about to be right on that side. Yo, the nightlight in 24 looks so dope. I'm not gonna see too much more of that. We're gonna be over water in a little bit. Oh, I saw you right behind me, XLR. You're in the distance. You're probably still... yeah, you're right there. I can see you right here. We were watching you from a distance. It looked like you're getting closer and closer. Ali! What's up, Ali? How you doing, bro? You slept a few hours the night before last woke up at 8 in the morning. the missus woke you up for a while, then went back to bed, just got up. Oh, okay. So you kind of like just been chilling all day. It's always good to rest. I went to my doctor's appointment a couple days ago. What was it, yesterday, I think? Apparently I need to sleep more. She said I need at least 7 hours of sleep. Yep, I was waiting for you to get on frequency.
My bad. I didn't realize I forgot to switch.
Yeah, I realized the last minute too. I saw you taking off. Well, we saw you from a distance, your strobe lights. Looks pretty cool. Doing amazing, trying to plan for a long haul soon. Nice.
Yeah, my strobe lights are on.
One more time?
My strobe lights are on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I was able to see you, because you're far away.
Oh, okay. Well, I see you right now.
Yeah, like I saw you when I was taking off, because I made like a curved turn, and I saw you from a distance.
So it's funny, because if you look at both our flight plans on NASM, it looks like we made a heart.
Yeah, that does. Definitely do.
It's not normal. We're not flying Southwest. So next week I'm thinking of doing probably A350 and A380, or A350 and A330, and I'd like to get a Beluga flight in there.
Alright, for the A350 and the A380, where were you thinking?
I don't know, probably going to fly it all week, but if you have some flights that you need to get done, just DM it to me, and we could get it done.
So there's this flight, well, when the A380 first came out, there was this route I did with Asiana airline. I think it was from Bangkok to Seoul or something like that.
How long is that?
It's like 2 hours.
Sure, alright, text it to me and we'll look at it.
Yeah. I'll double check it. Or I know there's a lot of like cafe short ops we can do with the A350 as well.
Cafe, I've been wanting to fly it for a while, so yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, definitely do that. Oh, I said once we get the cruiser plane for arrival, right? Alright, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to do
I know you wanted to do a Beluga flight too, we could do one like a late June if you want or something like that.
Can you find a short one, or are you trying to do a long haul?
We could find a short one, like, I know they fly, if I'm not mistaken, around Paris or something like that, around France, we could do that.
Alright, yeah, just come up with a plan and we can do it.
I'll send you a few routes that I plan on doing next week. Let me know which ones you want to do, and then I'll do the other ones myself.
Alright, copy it. I was planning for arrival real quick.
Were you planning any other flights this week?
So tomorrow, I'm going to do a quick leg in the morning time. I'm going to pick up with Frontier from Las Vegas. I'm going to run to Reno. And then Friday, I'm going to pick up where I messed up from last week since we had that that incident. I'm going to pick up, we're going to attempt to fly back into Salt Lake City. And then I'm going to finish it up by flying from Salt Lake City into Portland.
Alright, I'll try to join you for that Frontier one, if I can.
So that Frontier is in the morning time. I know you probably got to work, right?
When is it? Tomorrow?
Oh no, use your days off. I forgot your schedule, bro. I'm so adjusted. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Not like today, tomorrow, but Thursday morning.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll be good.
Alright, cool. And then Friday, I know you work Friday though, right? You work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that?
Yeah, I work Friday in the day, maybe I'll do a flight after work or something, like a quick one or whatever. If you were planning to do an overnight one, like around midnight, I could join because I gotta adjust.
Alright, so yeah, let's do that.
I'm doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday overnight, but I need to adjust my night schedule. So if I'm doing a flight around midnight, I could join.
Okay, that sounds good. We got 306 nautical miles left to cover. We're taking the ILS 01. Are you taking the ILS for 01?
I don't know. I didn't plan that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the ILS for 01. Looks like my arrival is gonna be Deals, or it's actually Deal 3. Oh, it's exactly what they did at IRL. Alright, and then transition.
I'm gonna take ILS on my one more.
Yeah, and I think transition is Laughlin or something.
Yeah, I got dealer 3 arrival, Laughlin transition.
Yep, I got the same thing. I low-key wanted to do the river visual at night though. That would look pretty dope.
Definitely would.
This morning I was looking at the flights like, damn, it looked like they're gonna be doing no river visuals tonight. Even though the winds are not too bad for river.
If you want to do that.
It don't matter. I just did the river visual like less than a month ago.
How bad are the winds?
Say that again.
How bad are the winds?
Let me double check.
I got it here, 100 at 4. Yeah, but then it's MSFS winds, right? So they're gonna switch up on us, and it's gonna go from 4 to like 30 knots.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm not pressed for it. Like I said, I just did it not too long ago. At least taking off would be dope because we take off right towards the White House.
My favorite place in the world.
Facts. She's over
Actually, I am gonna plan 3-3 instead because the wind switch.
You gonna do a 3-3? Hold on.
Yeah, runway 33 would be the best. But then there's no ILS, only RNAV.
I'm lazy. I'm gonna stick with the ILS 01.
There's no ATC, yeah, I'll do one.
Even though I don't ever remember taking 3-3. Looks like a cool arrival. I think that's the same runway the CRJ was landing on a year ago.
That's what I was gonna say. It's the one that crashed.
Yeah. Alright, Charlie, coming up on 40-something minutes left of the flight. And we are flying over New York. We're passing Montauk, East Hampton. This is right over to our right side. Cool, we're about to ride the coast of New York. IRL, I think I want to do a helicopter tour of New York. That'll be dope, chat. They won in Orlando, in Disney. We flew over Disney. That was pretty cool. But flying over like the buildings, New York, on a helicopter tour, that'd go crazy. That would go super crazy. What's your cruising altitude? Oh, you're probably too far away. You can't hear us anymore. We can disarm the speed brakes from now. Alright, let's plug in some information here for a perf.
How about you?
Say it again.
I'm 380. How about you?
Oh yeah, I'm at 380 as well.
Yeah, my bad. I was muted.
It's all good. I thought we was too far apart.
I might take a little bit of gas. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Copy that.
3016.
COD coming up in about 1:30, and we're going further away from the building as well, the coast. And chat, I'll be right back.
Captain Mo's back.
Yes, sir. What you have to eat?
They're in the Pogo. Pogo. They're in the oven.
Oh, okay. I had some spaghetti meatballs earlier.
Did Auto ATC send you a message to descend, maintain 340?
No, it just told me that no one is online and resume a navigation. Oh yeah. It says maintain 340. Yep.
And they had me descend 340. That's weird.
I don't know why. TOD coming up though.
Not for me.
Yeah, mine's showing about 100 nautical miles.
I'm still like, 60, 70, 80, 90, about 100 miles. Yeah, you're right. $120, $140.
Yeah, it's coming faster than we expected. Looks like coming back it's gonna be faster.
Nice.
Yeah, because we got a headwind right now. But that makes sense because we're gonna be flying from the west to the east.
Yeah, it's always faster.
I feel like the sky is a little bit brighter today. Surprisingly, we don't have a moon out.
You're right. Did Microsoft Flight Sim forget to put a moon?
I think IRL, I haven't seen a moon out in a couple days, to be fair.
Oh, I see it. It's, oh yeah, it's beautiful, the moon. It's almost a full moon, too.
I still can't find it.
Completely up. You're gonna have to zoom. It's like, it looks like a star, but
Oh, is it behind us?
no, it's up over you.
Oh, there we go. Damn, it's far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. Alright, we'll get our seatbelt signs on. And we'll pull up our charts for arrival. Alright, so we're gonna be on a deal.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt
We'll
sign
get
is
that
now
for
on.
11,000. We're gonna come in on a downwind at 7,000. Capture the localizer and come into land. Pretty straightforward. And COD's coming up in about 80 nautical miles. Had to get new fridge working on getting the old one out to put the new one in. So going to be AFK off and on. It's all good, Emmett. Thanks for hanging out, bro. And Yeah, moving the fridge is not easy. Had to do that a couple years ago when I swapped out one of my old ones. Pain in the ass. Because for me too, I live on like the second floor. Going up them damn stairs, it's a headache. Wow, we got a 92 knot headwind. It's nuts.
And we're approaching top of descent.
Yeah, I trust that river would have been gnarly.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down here. I'm getting very close, like 40 miles from you, so I'm gonna slow down a bit and give you some space, so that way you can get my landing.
Copy that. Alright, we are passing New Jersey. About to fly over Atlantic City. And we're about to start a descent. Spin Rush. What's up, Spin? The Bowling King. far from a king at bowling, bro. I'm gonna stick to flying. Thanks for tuning in on that live stream, though. I had a lot of fun. How you doing, Spin? And that comment you put in the video, that was pretty accurate. Where you was comparing it to flying. 100% accurate. How you been, Spen? I couldn't watch your whole bowling video. How many strikes did you get? None. If anything, I probably had one, but not. I don't remember having any. My son, he's like the king. He had a few. It was fun though. That's all that matters. I have fun. We're at work right now. Yesterday was a cultural holiday, so I couldn't fly. I might do a short tonight. Cool. Where you flying? And happy holidays. I know I'm a day late. Alright, make like yeah, we'll start like almost at 40 nautical miles out. I hope the A319 behave itself today. The last time I think we flown an the A319 was when we was in Rio, and the plane was acting a little wonky. So hopefully today it treats us a little better. Definitely flying this weekend. Can't wait. Nice. The weekend is right around the corner, bro. And you're a day ahead of us. It might be one of my commuter routes. I like flying Thailand. I might do a usual VTS. It's crazy. I just flew there too not too long ago. Phuket. I think it was Hong Kong to Phuket. But I'm thinking about going back on that side. I think we want to do Bangkok or Seoul to Bangkok or something like that. I want to jump into some Asiana ops in the A380. Should probably do that like next week around this time. We'll see what fits best for XLR schedule.
It's up to 96 now.
Wow. Well, I'm still at 92.
That's good.
But it should start decreasing as we're descending. I'm still mastering my A39, the A330. I fly that plane for 6 months. I'm building up the A3, building up to the A350.
I still have 45 miles.
Okay, I got like another 20. I'll start descending. Yeah, they're two different aircrafts, but I understand building up to the A350. They are two different aircraft. They fly absolutely different. For me, the A350 is a challenge. No matter how many times I fly it, I can't predict how my landing is going to be as much as I can predict like the PMDGs. Alright, we passed Atlantic City. Passing Atlantic City. We're gonna be flying into Delaware. And the start of descent, we'll get down to 10,000 or 11,000, I mean. We'll do open descent down to 11. Now we'll ping the cab and let them know we're descending.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
There's something I wanted to tell you about replays. Volanta, I noticed the other day typing. I thought you was about to say Volanta now has replays. I was about to say what? Each time you do a replay after your real landing, I think Volanta is recording your replays as a flight. So yes, that is a thing. What I do though, every time I complete my leg, I always close out Volanta before I do the replays. So yeah, if you don't close out Volanta and you constantly keep doing the replays, it's gonna keep counting you as the whole flight. Yeah. That is a known thing, my friend. But I always close it out before I start doing replays. Another thing too you may notice, Ben, is if don't happen so often, happened to me before. I took off, so if you take off from a runway and you do any kind of bounce as you're taking off, it will count as well as a landing. But sometimes you get a little notification that pops up and asks if that's considered a landing or not. But yeah, that's another thing that can happen as well. Alright, coming up off the coast, going into Delaware. Off to the right is Cape May Courthouse. Cape May Courthouse. So that's exactly what we're looking at right here.
Are you able to speed up a bit more because we're at the same speed, so I'm trying to catch up on you.
Okay, I'll try to speed up. Actually, I can't speed up. I'm going to my fastest.
I'm going to try to see if I can slow down a bit.
Yeah, I have a fixed waypoint for 11,000. The plane is struggling to get to it. Got me descending at like 3,000 foot per minute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we cannot go any faster. Alright, so we played Badland, and I think Volanta is recording that 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I know exactly what you're saying, Spin. I've been watching ATC pilots arguments on YouTube recently. So funny. I got a number for you to call. It's so funny. Yeah, there's a couple content creators that be clipping them. Like the ATC calls are the funniest, especially the ones that they use. Like they can show like the flight radar track, and then you got the pilots of the freaking tower going back and forth. Yeah, it's unreal. Some of the stuff I be hearing on the frequency IRL would be crazy. You would think Volanta is bad. IRL would be crazy. And now we can go faster, but we're still struggling to get to 11,000. If I go faster, we're gonna blow this waypoint. Alright, we're over Delaware. Can't see anything. Delaware is dark as hell. Alright, we'll cut the music. Get that immersion going. Let's bring the plane sounds up. Oh, we gotta get the seats out for Washington. CTAP's going to be 119.1. Most of that on YouTube sure this AI generated though. Yeah, some of them is obviously AI. Yes, you are right. But some of them you can tell they are real though. Some of them, not all of them. But yeah, you're right about that, Evan. You gotta know how to catch them AI ones. Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna be like impossible to tell what's AI and what's not. AI is growing. AI getting bigger and better. Go for a first fix at 11,000, continue down to 10,000. See some city lights coming up in Delaware. Maybe all of it's covered by cloud. That's why we couldn't see anything. winds are dropping down. Went from 90, now we're in the 70s. Transition again was 3020. Looks like there's snow on the ground here too in Washington. Just putting it out there. Do not accept anyone on your Discord as a friend. Someone married a friend of a Oars hog, got scammed and lost her account for a few days. Be careful who you are talking to. That's crazy, bro. They're scamming Discord accounts now. So don't accept any friend requests. They could just mirror. Wow. That's crazy, bro. But thanks for the heads up, Emmett. Appreciate that, man. Future is scary when you think about people who, the level they're taking with like scamming and hacking. It's mind blowing. Mirroring somebody else is crazy though. What the hell? That's like you reaching out to me with your name as Emmett as a friend request, and I'm looking at it like I thought you was already your friend, and then I accept it, and then I'm cooked. That's crazy. Yankee, what's up, Yankee? Fly by mode, touchdown slow. Always do some rubber on the runway, you know. What's up, Yankee? How you doing, bro? Looks like we're in a suit. Probably should put our anti-ice on. Out here flying and trying to survive. Doing just fine. Same here, Yankee. Just trying to keep my head above water. Are you flying today? Are you flying 777-200? Thinking of Karachi to Toronto. Interesting. Where is that? Karachi. How long is that flight? Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you the hand of God. Salute to you in the hand of God. Emmett, salute. Oh, and can't forget the fur baby, Emmett. Gotta include the fur baby. That's your co-pilot right there. Fur baby be taking controls.
We have begun our final descent to Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passengers in cabin to select any
Alright, we're at 10,000. We go seats at. We get our lights on.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we'll stay at 10,000 for now. Speed at 280. Stay at 10,000 until Yuck. After Yuck, we'll get down for 8. Alright, it's pretty straightforward. We have our charts here. All of you can just use the C-cam or the instrument right there for reference. Let's go to arrival. Or approach. Let's go to approach. We're taking the ILS local. Alright, so we need to get down to 2,500. So after we go down to 7, we aim for 2,005. We'll make a right base turn for final and capture that localizer. It's about a 14-hour flight. Holy smokes. You're gonna be in it for a long one. Are you seeing the hand of God goes message? No, I see your message, but not hers. Is she typing in chat? Yeah, I see your message, bro. For a second, when I read the first message, I thought it was she typing for you. But no, I can't see her message in chat. She's on YouTube, right? Unless she's typing in Twitch. Let me check Twitch chat. Oh, wow, that's weird. I can see her on Twitch, but I don't see her here. Tammy. Yes, now I see. What the hell? That's crazy. How I don't see it on this chat. Okay, yeah, I can see it right here. Tammy Cruz, right? Hey, Tammy Cruz, how you doing? Actually, he has it a bit incorrect. It was someone who has been on my friends list for a very, very long time, who either got hacked or lost their account to the same scam I almost fell for. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, mirroring is crazy. And while the scammer had control of my account for 5 minutes, I fell for it. He then made me one of the scam account look like the friend that I was at the top of the message list to use to work. Wow, that's crazy. But thanks for the awareness, Tammy. Appreciate that. Chatting in YouTube is crazy. I'm looking at restream chat. It's not showing up on YouTube. I don't know why. Let me refresh this chat. Hold on. I'm gonna close this chat out and reopen a new one. I generated though? Yeah. Yeah, you're still not showing up over here. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. Oh shoot. I was about to say, did we miss our waypoint? No. So Yuck is coming up. Yuck is coming up. Oh, you're not showing up for Emma either? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know how you're showing up on this, but you're not showing up on YouTube, and you're typing from YouTube. That's weird. But I don't know. You the IT tech, Tammy. You did something. Let me try something. See, I told you. She got her settings tweaked or something. She about to figure it out like in no time. I don't see her on YouTube chat. How crazy is that? You're seeing her on Twitch. So no, so I'm not seeing her on Twitch because she's not typing on Twitch. But I have a platform where it shows both. Well, it shows a chat for both platforms. It kind of combine them to one. I'll show you. So over here, she's coming up, but not on YouTube chat. It's weird. Can I see you now? Let me see. No, I do not see you. Yeah, that's new to me. Never heard of that one before. Same thing is happening with this account. Let me check my settings. Yeah, do that. That's weird. Alright, oops, I'm about to miss a chat. Let's get down for 6,000. We'll do manage reset on that. Actually, no, 7,000 it says. Expand this. Should be good for 7. Once we get down for 7 at that altitude restriction, then we'll get down for 2,500 and make our right base turn for the final. Yeah, I can't see nothing down there. We are in the soup of clouds. Now, where are we anyways? Alright, so we are in Washington. We're descending past Camp Springs. It looks like a airport. Passing Meriton. There's a city called Alexandria. Interesting. Washington, D.C. traffic, American 2153, descending on the DO3 arrival down to 7,000, making then we'll be making a right base turn for final, expecting runway 01 left. Have you played Red Dead Redemption, Mo? Yes, I have. I played the mobile version. It's out on mobile. I've been playing it through Netflix on mobile. But on PC, no, I haven't played it on PC. But I am aware of it. I low-key almost did a Red Redemption RP server before. Not like creating one, but joining one in RP and Red Redemption. But it's a cool game, though. It's a cool game. Do you play on there? Or do you play it? Or you just got it? Alright, we have 7,000. After this restriction, we'll get down to 2,005 and then we'll make it right this way. Play Red Redemption 2. Just around 20%. Oh, okay, so you just started it. Cool. Yeah, I started it on mobile. I played it on my I played it on mobile and the graphics looks really good for mobile. Still looks good. Alright, let's get down for 2005. We'll do manners, get down as soon as possible. We'll see if we can expedite because we got XLR behind us. I don't want to hold them up too much. Alright, we'll bring y'all over. We're about to get serious. Get ready for arrival. Start up the recorder. Pull out some speedbirds. Shout out this loud. Yeah, let's see if we can do like 220 knots. should be able to go flaps 1. It's looking like it's something on your end, Mo. Gonna have Emmett send you a couple links in Discord. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what it could be. All right, let's go. Go ahead, Mo.
Washington traffic, JetBlue 1955 via the dealer 3 arrival, passing deal, descend 7,000. Planning ILS, runway 1.
Washington, D.C. traffic, American 2153 making a right base turn for final, expected runway 01. Get our LS on. It is rainy. For immersion purposes, let's get our wipers on. Wipers is annoying. We track our speed brakes. Continue our right turn. Alright, we are about 20 nautical miles out. Sorry, Chad, this noise is bugging me. Turn that thing off. Yeah, it's been. Alright, let's go. Had to know. Captain X also flying? Yes, he is. Is that the runway right there? Alright, we should probably start slowing down. Let's go 200. Let's do 190. Actually, 180. Why didn't you turn on your localizer approach mode? Not yet, because we didn't actually capture it yet. We're about to. I like to capture it close to 10 nautical miles out. But we're about to, though. Here it comes. Alright, speed's coming back. Let's arm our speed brakes. Go another natural flaps. Alright, chat, you give me those landing rates. I'm gonna give myself a negative 180. You already know the procedures. When we land, we need to vacate to the left. Alright, let's go approach mode. Washington, D.C. traffic. American 2153 establishing an ILS runway 01. Spin the cabin. Let's go final approach speed. We'll drop our landing gear. Start the recorder. And enjoy the arrival. Alexandra, what's up, Alex? 193, 174. I need the points. Okay, let's go. Let's rack up on them points. Let's go full flaps. Try my best, Chad. Try my best. If I can butter it on a river visual, I don't see why we should have a problem on a 0-1, right? Alright, it's been a while since I've flown this plane, so I'm going to take manual controls. We just verify everything is all checked. Paint the cabin one last time. Yeah, let's make a movie. Let's start cooking. Let's cook. My airplane. Yes, I'm doing the ILS. Okay. Try my best to butter.
And Washington traffic, JetBlue 1955, direct Catherine, right turn for ILS runway 01.
Lights look amazing. Now we got a little crosswind from the left at 3 knots.
Washington traffic, JetBlue 1955. We are 15 miles final, runway 01, established on the localizer.
$500. $100 above. Minimum
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30.
Did you put your landing rate?
Retard. Retard.
Oh, that was not smooth. Too much thrust. And no, I forgot about landing rate.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me know what you got.
Not a butter. Washington, D.C. traffic. American 2153, clear off runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington.
01.
The local time is
Watching your stream, it looks like a hard one.
and it's currently about 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
We'll say
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft is coming.
To be fair, I don't know why, but every time you land, it looks like a hard one. Like your camera is just like bang.
Yeah, it's probably because of the profile I use. I'll stop here real quick. Stop the recorder. And let's see what the landing rate was. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not going to believe this, chat. Yeah, I think I need a new profile. I got a negative 197 with a G of 1.05.
Good job.
Alright, I'm going to capture your landing.
You're gonna have to change your stream name from Flyby Mo to Flyby Pro.
Flyby Pro. That's a compliment, bro. Thank you.
The only sad part is you won't get to play the Smasher song.
FENIX. Bro, where are we parking? I haven't even done that research yet. We gotta figure out parking. Where do American park at? Where did we park at earlier?
Washington, D.C. traffic, W1955, runway 01 on final. 5 miles.
Oh, they park way down back. Okay, we gotta go way down back. Alright, we'll just catch his landing and then we'll continue taxiing. Hey Chad, we still got the butter though. Ain't no way I was that. You was the closest. Oh, you got it, Alex? Nice. Is he talking on VATSIM or Discord? He's on VATSIM. Alright, I'm gonna give him a negative 180. I'm gonna give you a negative 180.
You and your 180.
The
I don't even know why we ask you anymore.
the auto throttle of the Airbus will disengage while automatically.
So
yes,
predictable. I'm gonna give myself 185.
But you complain about 180 though.
I mean, I know it ain't gonna be a butter, so actually, you know what? I got 3 knots wind, headwind. Going a little bit of the crosswind though. You know what? I'm gonna give myself 145.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. And then watch you do like a negative 100.
Or a negative 250.
Alright, you jinxing yourself, bro. I still got hope in you though.
I have more hope in the Boeing than Airbus. See, the winds are now at my right. It's ridiculous. The winds are now 073.
You got this, bro. No way he's saying all that on VATSIM.
Microsoft wins.
Will for true. You're right. You're right, Yankee. There's nobody out here though. If it was the UK, then yes. There's nobody out here, bro. That was nice.
7.
That was pretty nice. He did his thing on that one, chat. Clipper flaps. Let's continue taxiing. Clean up our lights.
How did it look on the stream?
Mad smooth.
Yeah, I got minus 67, but I was way off center line though.
Yeah, it looks like once you put it down, it looks like you were off center.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gonna blame it on the 3 knots or what?
No, I'm letting you know myself. I came in way too much to the right. Then when I got left,
I don't know if you broke up or you stopped talking.
yeah, so basically, I think I came in a little bit too much to the left.
It's all good. You got another shot. I think we got park way over here, Chad. Yeah, over here. We'll park over here where all the other American airlines are.
Just realized I forgot to install my scenery for this airport.
Oh, you're missing out, bro. Sorry, you could just look at my stream. Then again, I forgot you are streaming too. Now let's start parking. And APU lead on. And we can shut down our engines.
And I'm definitely gonna watch that replay though. I wonder how smooth it was.
Yeah, you gotta check it out. Oh shoot, speaking of replay, did we stop recording? Yeah, let's save our recording. Alright, recording, let's save. Let's go ahead and deboard, and we can shut down.
I'm gonna be right next to you.
Deboarding requested.
I just want to go one down.
I'm him, chat. I'm him. I'm him on that parking. Alright, we can connect ground power. And we can shut down our APU. And a few pumps can come off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright, get ready for a turnaround. Beautiful. Well, we never cleaned up our speed brakes. Probably too late for that though. I'm gonna roll out y'all points because, chat, I ain't gonna lie. There's a couple streams I didn't give y'all points because I already forgot. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start with that. I'm gonna give y'all points and then we get ready for a turnaround. All right. So oh yeah, let's find a different profile. I'm gonna do that too before I forget. Hold on, because that profile did not justify our landing. Our landing was not that hard. That profile we just used showed us like we had a horrible landing. So let's play around with the new profile. That's the thing. I wish it shows which one I'm actively on. Let's try this one right here. Sounds and movement. Ultra realistic. Let's try that. Alright. See, it doesn't show which one we're on. Alright, let's try that profile. See how it looks. But we won't find out until we go land again. Alright, yeah, points. That was gonna give me all points. Hold on. Get the sim sound back down. Get some vibes going. I don't know what the hell I'm listening to. Let me change that. Alright. Get y'all points. Everybody get points though, right? Everyone that voted? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen nothing but butters. 93. Oh, the burrito. They were spot on. Was it you, Yankee? I'm going back in chat. I don't even see it. But anyways, let me give y'all the points. Why is her nose wheels? Her nose light's still on. It's off. It's in the off position. Literally. Look. Oh, taxi runway lights. That's why. Okay. My mistake. Alright. Me, look at Tammy, new name. Well, look at Tammy's new name. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, she changed it. Nightwind. Okay, I see you. Change my YouTube display name. Got you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those links. That's weird. Never seen this before. How you show up on this chat but not my YouTube chat. Hand of God, too funny. Facts. She doing the hacking, bro. She doing the mirroring. She mirroring you, bro. Holy smokes. Damn, Alex, you ain't got no points. Is this the same person? Alexandra Alexin? Oh, that's a different person. Okay, there you go. Alright, and who else you got? Yankee. And that's it, right? We got Emmett, Yankee, Alex. Hold up. No. Alex voted 233. He shouldn't have got no points. That's crazy work. I sent those links to your DMs in Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. We need to plan for our turnaround. Alright, let's do it. What call sign did they use going back? Alright, so we'll do whatever they did in the evening time. It's gonna be American 1181. Alright, let's go plan that. Alright, what do we do going back into Boston? So yeah, going back into Boston, we'll do 33 left. Alright, that's cool. 33. Well, it's showing 33 right. Hey bro, are you still there?
Yeah.
Going back, you doing 33 left or 33 right?
I don't know yet. I'm doing my my booking, so give me a sec.
Okay, got it. IRL, they took. Whoa. IRL, they're using 04. Why the hell is SimBrief giving me 33?
Alright, so departure, runway 1, and arrival 33 left.
Alright, we'll do 33 left. It don't even matter. Alright, copy. Alright, we just gotta change our call sign. We can disconnect and reconnect. Alright, PAX, we're 92% satisfaction, 20 minutes early. They gave us a negative 200, but we'll keep it at that negative 180. Alright, that's what we gonna stick with. Oh yeah, and let me start up this damn replay. Where is it?
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. We'll save that. We'll leave it open. Jump back in the aircraft. Are you finished boarding? Okay, so let's reboard.
Alright, I started requesting to request boarding.
Same here, likewise. Let's jump back in here. Let's go reset. Import. Let's go to mass and load. Let me just change and update the overlay real quick. Hold up, let me read this real quick. I was going to change it to the Hand of God, Night. But then I thought about commenting on other channels and was like, yeah, no, probably not. No good idea. I know Emmett would have loved that though. I know he would have loved it. Alright, what I was doing again? Yeah, update the overlay. Start a new one. Okay, here we go. Alright, overlay should be updated. Let me just verify for fuel. We should have 10.9. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and start that up.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Cool.
Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright, that's doing its thing. Alright, let's jump back in here. Let's get it set up. We already requested it. Let's jump into our init page. Or do we have to go back to our position in it? Let's go to our add to menu real quick. Yeah, let's go flight init request. Alright.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel
What's your
quantity.
cruising altitude? I got
Passengers
feedback here.
boarding starting.
Let's see. They gave me 37,000.
Oh, okay.
Alright, our call sign is American 1181. And 37,000 per cruise. And our cost index is going to be 5. Alright, let's go to 038. Planning on taking 10.9. And that should give us a fuel weight of 124. 112. Alright, perfect. Let's go to our departure page. Let me update the flight plan. So if you missed it earlier, the VTAR is winds are 070 at 4 knots, temperature is 1 degrees, altimeter is 3.
Are you taking an ILS or RNAV in Boston?
6. Probably the ILS. We got hot
Aye.
rigs. Oh yeah, we definitely probably cooked it because we were trying to vacate fast. 3016. Alright, let's go to the departure page. 01 for departure. And that should give us the soup. Suki, or that's a yeah, Suki 6 departure. Transition. Yeah, we can do swim. The transition. Go ahead and insert that. When we get up in cruise, we'll plan for arrival. We got 366 nautical miles to cover going back. And let's go to our perf. Set up our perf. We'll say the runway is wet. We'll take off with flaps on. Packs on. Calculate. Alright, wow. V speed is going to be 116, 128. 128. And 133. And we're taking off with flaps on. And our flex is going to be 62. Alright, cool. I think we're all set, man. We're all set. We're just waiting on ground crew. Let's start packs back up. Alright, should we reset our flight directors? Is that a thing in the Airbus, or it's only Boeing? Anyways, we'll climb via these setups at 37. Perfect. Alright, it's all set. Boom. Speed brakes armed. All that's in the right position. Squawk code stay what it is. Turn the panel brightness up just a dab. Alright, let's do a little brief for a pushback. Alright, let's go charts. Alright, so we're parked here at whatever stand this is. What's that? 7. Pushback nose to the left. We'll take Kilo Juliet. We'll take Juliet all the way down, cross 04, and we'll blast off out of Juliet for 01. Alright. Alright, pretty straightforward. It's all set. Arrival. Just got set up for, our departure. Just got set up for arrival at some point. We can reset this. Well, actually, can we pause it? Okay, there you go. And our chrono as well. We can reset that. Alright, cool. So one of our passengers get on board and rock and roll. Alright, is this something simple? Emmett, let me check this real quick. If it's not simple, then I'm probably going to have to tweak it after stream. Alright, I see 2 links here. It says if your live chat appears in Restream but not on YouTube website, the issue is likely due to browser privacy settings. A relay mode configuration or cache session to fix this. Disable browser shield blockers is why bro? Why GSX? Why? Should we start GSX over? Yeah, GSX pooped the bed. We'll probably just use them for pushback at this point. Did you start boarding your passengers yet?
Yeah, I started a bit ago. I think I'm almost done.
Alright, mine crashed, but I'm not going to reset it. I'm just going to use it for pushback.
Okay.
I'm going to step away for like 2 seconds, grab something, and come right back, and then I should be able to push back.
No problem.
Chat, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to tweak... Emmett, I'm going to tweak this after stream. I'm going to play around with it. It's weird, because we never had this issue before, but now that I know, yeah, I'll play around with my settings. That's the thing, I don't have ad blocker on or nothing like that. Well, it's probably my... What the hell is this?
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Anyways, yeah, it's probably because of my privacy settings. But it's weird. You're not able to see her type in either. So would that still reflect on me from my privacy settings on my browser? Because remember, you didn't see her type in the chat either. So yeah, think about that. I don't know, that's weird. Yankee was on advisory when you got the wall poll. Check the second one first. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'll come right back. Then we'll get ready for a turnaround. Well, we already planned for a turnaround. We just gotta push back and get up out of here, man. Give me a couple seconds. Not a couple seconds, but give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back.
ready to go when you are.
Alright, we're back. Alright, I'm about to get ready for start up my APU and get ready for push.
Roger that. I'm gonna start mine as well.
Alright, APU spooling up. Push back, nose to the left.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1181 with service to Boston. Our flight time will be roughly 53 minutes. Please note the cabin doors are now closed.
Alright,
We
do I
ask
have
that
to
you
tell
make sure that all
J6 what we're
devices
doing?
are in airplane mode. and
Hello,
your
Captain.
devices
We are ready for
are not
pushback.
I love
Due to
how
icing conditions, please
in sync
stand by for
GSX
engine
is
start
with this
until
plane.
push completed and brakes set.
It's phenomenal.
Disabled and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
My wallet hurts.
Not your wallet.
I
Departure
spent
check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
$580 on jewelry tonight.
Jewelry or scenery?
Jewelry. I never buy jewelry, but I saw this super nice pendant, like Jesus cross, and then there was this Torsado chain, and I was like, nah, I gotta get it.
That sounds nice, though. That sounds nice.
I don't even remember last time I spent some money on jewelry. And next month, I'm probably gonna try to get the. It's a really nice gold watch. I want to get it. It's $680. I'm gonna try to get it.
Hey, man, if you got it, spend it.
Hey, keep in mind, I've already spent $300 on sceneries in the last week. So, and I'm gonna spend more money on scenery.
Hey, as a content creator, that's inevitable, bro. You gotta have the sceneries.
Definitely. Wait, my friend is asking me in the stream, how was my date? Bad.
Blue nose to the left. Nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, let's release the parking brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Alright, let's start up engine number 2. And the engine block time.
Gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt below and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected friction. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards it. In the event of a loss in cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
Start up engine number 1.
Of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten your straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take a
Set parking brakes.
But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take your seat. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
So open
You
the
can
front
disconnect.
flap and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
Select flaps
Place the
1.
vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light.
Hey Mo, your left engine's on fire.
Used as a secondary bleed.
Stop it.
Make sure to exit
Nah, I'm telling you.
as soon as possible and leave the water. Please securely stow your
It says it's
personal items.
available, not on fire.
You're looking.
I did look.
Unlocking gear.
I want to see if I can get you.
Like, I do not have failures on, but that would be crazy to have a engine fire on startup.
I've seen it.
Hey, anything's possible, right?
Thank you for flying with us.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Exactly.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, did they disconnect yet? Alright, we have 2 good engines. We can put our start mode back in the norm. Yeah. Auto brakes on max. And I'm assuming they disconnected. So let's do a flight control check. Let's go left aileron, right aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder, flight control check is complete. Taxi lights can come on, APU can come off, and we are ready for taxi.
Are you flying with me to Mexico tomorrow?
At what time?
Let me go check.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be at work. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. Washington traffic, American 1181, taxiing 01 via Juliet.
It's our Is She There stream. It's at where did I put it? Crap. It's at 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at work, bro. I want to though.
Ah, shit. You're gonna miss her.
Yeah, hopefully you catch her again.
Hopefully, I made a song for her.
For departure and if you require additional lighting, there's a reading light.
I'm single.
For now, at least, right?
Right. Well, I'm not gonna see that girl again, but I had the date with, so.
Oh, yeah, I called it quits?
I blocked her.
Why, after that date, or what?
Yeah, the date she was half an hour late to, I blocked her. She's not the one for me.
Yeah, you have your reasons. And you said you had other red flags, so that wasn't a deal breaker, was it?
That wasn't the deal breaker. It's the half hour late. There was no connection. You know, she didn't really seem interested in me. And then half an hour after I removed her, she was posting other guys on her TikTok.
Oh, yeah, major red flags.
Yep.
Okay, I don't blame you.
In my stream, he's telling me, go for the controller in Mexico.
Hey, man, anything's possible.
Maybe she'll want that green card, although it's not a green card in Canada, but...
Alright, let's go ahead. Arm, config. We just got ping our cabin. Who knows, maybe she's already a citizen. Of Canada, imagine that.
Yeah, I doubt so. She's got a rich boy. Her rich puppy.
XLR funny as hell, man. Oh, man.
Ready to go.
Washington traffic, JetBlue 1995, correction, JetBlue 2554. Taxi runway 1 via November, Juliet, hold short, runway 1 for Washington, D.C. traffic.
Washington, D.C. traffic, American 1181, crossing runway 04 for 01 on Juliet. Alright, chat. I'm low-key gonna record this departure. Or high-key recording this departure. Washington, D.C. traffic, American 1181, lined up in departing runway 01. Alright, we get our lights on. Paint the cabin. And we can start the recorder.
Are you working Friday?
No, I'm off Friday.
If you want, I might do a surprise stream after work. From the new Any Builds Detroit Fort Worth.
Alright, that sounds good. We'll see how it goes. Alright, let's go. Soga.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Flex. You're not. Question. First speed alive. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Watching flap speed. Let's go wing flaps. Washington, D.C. traffic, American 1181, clear off runway 01, climbing past 1,000 feet. Throttle back climb.
Washington traffic, JetBlue 2564, runway 01, clear to take off.
Alright, we gotta go autopilot, and we need our de-icing on. Alright, nice. Bring it back over. Beautiful. We in pursuit. Alright, taxi lights can come off. Approaching 10,000 feet. Stop the recorder. You can also save that. Beautiful.
Washington, D.C. has to be one of my favorite cities.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000.
Yeah, definitely one of my top 5 airports to fly into.
Electronic devices. This is also a reminder that
I really hope I can come here one day.
not confiscating the
That would be a
dashboard
dream.
and
And do the river.
aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
Yeah, IRL, that would be crazy.
Hell yeah. I want to be on the right side so I can see the... Oh, you want to be on the right side or the left side on the river bridge?
Bro, I want to see the White House, that's it.
I want to see us get close to the hotels on the right side. But yeah, I feel like the White House is dope too.
The most beautiful building in the world.
I definitely can agree with that.
Imagine living there. President Mo.
Far from that, but thank you.
Hey, we never know.
Back up we go. Up and away.
You're gonna have to change your name. Fly by Preds.
Fly by press.
Fly by POTUS.
Rip off the clouds, it should be good.
Free sceneries for every American.
And a simulator for everybody.
For free.
Alright. This arm. Hold up, a chrono didn't start over. How you start that? Oh, there we go. Alright, standards. Alright, we're flying over Baltimore. Route's gonna be a little bit different on the way back. We're gonna be more up north. Looks like we're gonna be going through Delaware. After Delaware, we're gonna be flying directly over New Jersey, directly over New York, and directly over my home state, Connecticut, right over through Providence, and then we're gonna be in Massachusetts, flying into Boston. Wow, 4 hours went by fast today. I gotta go back.
Really fast.
I'm gonna jump back on seats on advisory.
Alright, I'm gonna switch on now.
Alright, last hour of the flight, chat. Hey, what's up? Should I call you Hog or call you Knight or should I just call you Hand of God? I'm gonna call you the Hand of God. How you doing? So I'm gonna play around with my settings on my browser and see what the link that you sent me. Play around with it, see what happened. It's just weird though, because if it's my browser, I'm thinking, oh, there you go, now you're showing up. You're showing up now. Well, Nightbot is seeing me now? Yeah, I can see your messages now. That's weird. Yeah, I can see you on YouTube now. Or YouTube chat. Shaking my head, I had to turn all my Brave shields off. Oh. Okay, makes sense. Because I'm like, how is it something on my end? If it's something with my browser, how come nobody else can see, you know? MS seeing these now? Yes, we're both seeing them. Yep, you're good now. Set our other brakes to 3. I mean to medium. There we go. You can see some city lights flying over. Emma has the same browser. He has his shields up, and he is fine. All right, so now that you type, so this message you type in here that I just read, it's not showing up again. Yeah, it's weird. It's doing now. It's back to how it was. I might have to go over the both our settings with a fine tooth. Yeah, because it's doing it again now. It's not showing up on YouTube chat. It's only showing up on Restream. Yeah, so something is regulating the availability or the eligibility to see your chat on YouTube. Yeah, I see that on Emmett's screen. Yeah, it's weird. It was working fine, and then now it's back to how it was. Oh, nice. We got a waypoint called JFK. I guess we're gonna be flying over JFK. Alright, once we get up in cruise, we'll plan for arrival. Got about 7,000 feet left to climb. Seatbelt signs can come off. She was there, then she just poofed. I can't see her. Yeah, me either. We tested a few other lives and same issues, so I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. That's really weird. Something worked. Something you changed in your settings was working for a short period of time, and then it went back to how it was. Beautiful views of Delaware. I can see XLR again. I can see you in my rear view, not rear view, but I can see you on my passenger window again.
Nice. I see you in front of me. Gonna try an edge and see if I have the same issues. Okay. Can you see me now? No, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot see you. Alright, we're running out of routes. We should probably plug in our arrival. Alright, let's go to arrival. We already know what we're taking, so we're planning on taking the ILS 22 right. Was it 22 right? Uh-oh. No, 33 left. Yeah, the ILS 33 left. Taking the Robu Charlie 3 or Roebuck 3, and for transition looks like we'll take that via JFK. Let's look in the METAR real quick. Windsor 280 at 10 knots. Temperature was like 3 degrees. Altimeter is 3010. And then let's look at the chart real quick. Alright, minimum's gonna be 216.
Perfect. Alright, 281 nautical miles left to go. TOD is coming up at JFK. Let's look at our star. Alright, so we'll start with the 23,000. Yeah, we'll start with like 21,000, make our way down to 16,000. We have a speed restriction at 260 and so forth. We'll leave that there for now. We're moving so quick. TOD is already coming up in 80. I'm in Edge ATM. Let me see. Yeah, the last message was typed on YouTube. Was Emmett's message. You're still not coming up. Well, it's not the browser. Can you see me now? No, I cannot see you now. I know, it's process of elimination, right? So it's not the browser. I only ever seen this happening with you, Hand of God. Never seen this happen with anyone else. So I'm still thinking it's something in your settings. Yeah, the clouds almost look like grayish, whitish. Looks like a horror movie up here. If you need me to go faster, I can. I'm only doing like Mach 0.75. Oh, I think he's a little too far away. Well, if he's too far away, that means I don't have to worry about him catching up. Alright, TOD coming up. Alright, we're flying over New Jersey. Can hardly see anything. But we're over New Jersey. Coming up on a half an hour left of the flight. Time to cook dinner? Nice. What you cooking for dinner? At this late? You and Emmett on a whole nother time zone at this point. I give up for now. It's okay. Maybe it's just a moment thing. It could be something even with YouTube too. I do get notifications. Matter of fact, let me check. Because I do be getting notifications from YouTube and YouTube Studio for bugs. Let me see if that's coming up as a bug. So reported as a bug. Yeah, I don't see anything reported as a bug, but it could be a bug because sometimes I get notifications from YouTube saying that they have something that's down or they're having bugs. So maybe it's something like that. Jurassic Gaming. What's up, Jurassic? How you doing, my friend? Good morning, good morning. Right now we're just doing a return leg back to Boston. We took off from Boston. We flew into Washington, DC. We didn't get the river visual this time, but it was still a beautiful approach. We had a nice little landing. Almost got it firm. Came in right under butter. So yeah, we're doing good. Right now we have a tailwind. We had this headwind coming in, so now our flight back is so much shorter. We literally just got the cruise, and we're about to start descending. Alright, descending, we should start with, let's get down, start with, yeah, we'll start with 16,000. We'll do open descent down to 16. We got up late, and yeah, Emma did tell me, and end up in the month struggle meal. It's okay, mac and cheese with the hot dogs. It be like that. My go-to struggle meal, I go for like noodles, soups, like those ramen noodle soups. I do the canned sausages, like the Viennas. Yeah, that's my struggle meal. Oh, I also do like corned beef sometimes. I love corned beef. I grew up on corned beef. I don't care if I have $1 billion. I'll still eat corned beef. I'll still eat a lot of things that I grew up on. Alright, we should probably start a descent. Let's get down for 23,000. We'll go open descent on that. Oops, it's not letting us. Okay, it's not letting us. I will do manage. Where are we? Where's JFK at? Okay, we're about to fly over JFK. We're literally flying out of New Jersey, and New York is somewhere over here. Making our way down.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
I don't understand what's going on with the hog. That's strange. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, it's really strange. And then you're showing up in chat. And then at one point she said you wasn't showing up. That's weird. Wow, look at the shoreline. Alright, we're flying over JFK. JFK is right below us.
Are you descending?
Yeah, it was wanted me to be at like 23,000 at a fixed waypoint over in JFK.
Alright, I'm about to start my descent here in a bit.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
I was showing up, I just could not see her. Mine is fine. Yeah, yours is fine. Just hers is a little. Is she hacked, bro? Did they hack her? It's like I'm playing. I say that because of the hog, though. I'm just trolling. Alright, we are still in New York. We're flying past Long Island. Long Island's going to be off to our right side over here. Not going to be able to see it. Matter of fact, we're not going to be able to see no more city lights until some of these clouds clear up. We're going to be over water. The Long Island Sound. Going to be over water until we get into Connecticut. "30 more minutes, we should definitely be on the ground." Can you land at Rikers Island? Is there an airport on Rikers Island? Where is Rikers Island? Is it called the Republic Airport? It looks like a small airport. I don't think we can fit there, bro. I know we in an A319, but sheesh. You know where else we need to fly into? We need to fly into White Plains. White Plains has a beautiful airport. Oh, no, just the prison? Oh, okay. I was going to say, when I think of Rikers Island, I think of, well, from what I heard about it, it's a prison out there, right? Landing there is crazy work. I was watching a live stream from LaGuardia, and you could see Rikers Island from the runway. From LaGuardia? Really? That's cool. You know who else is right by there too? Empathy. His school is literally right by LaGuardia, so he probably can see Rikers Island from his school too. Alright, chat. Over there to the left side where you see those lights, that is Connecticut. We are back in Connecticut. We are passing Bridgeport. After Bridgeport, we're going to be passing New Haven. And that New Haven is known for that small little airport we took off out of a while ago. It's called Tweed. Yeah, we're going to be passing Tweed. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that's Bridgeport. Alright. We have this fixed waypoint here for 23,000. Let's get down for 21. Let's try and do open descent down to 21. Alright, we can get down for 17. Alright, we're passing Brantford. While it's interesting, the airspace around LaGuardia is Class B and highly restricted around the Rikers. Oh yeah, of course, bro. Of course. I'm not surprised. Oh, you're passing New London, chat. New London is over here. To the right side, New London. So we got like New London over here. And then we got Norwich. We're going to be flying directly over Norwich. And we get down for 12. Are you getting the information off of Volanta? Yes, I am. I'm looking right at it. How you know? Looking right at it. We're about to be out of Connecticut, though. We're about to fly over Rhode Island. Sky's definitely breaking up. Start to see the city lights again. You need to start using it. Yeah, it's good for tracking your flights and just seeing. Like I use it to see where I'm at all times, and I also use the Okay. Is it for my ETA time? So right now it's showing we got like 10 minutes left. I'll add another 15 minutes to that. We should be on the ground in about a half an hour. And I use it for speed. You can use it for a lot of things. You can use it for traffic. But like, yeah, earlier I was using it for our position. So like I said, we was passing New Haven. Now we're passing over Norwich. After that, looks like we're about to pass over Rhode Island. And then we're going to go and we're going to be in Massachusetts. Might fly over Providence as well. So yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool to use. It is demanding though. It is CPU or GPU demanding. It does take up some little bit of resource, but it's definitely a good tool to have. All right, transition. All right, 3010. Let's get down for 11. Alright, we're over Rhode Island. Been to Rhode Island one time before. I feel like Rhode Island is no... Actually, no, I'm lying. Was it Maine or Rhode Island? Yeah, I think it was Rhode Island. We went to Rhode Island and to Providence. It's a lot of beaches out here. A lot of beach houses. How you looking back there, bro?
I'm at 16,000. How about you?
I am at 14,000. Looks like I have traffic around me.
Bro, how slow are you doing it? I'm passing you right now.
Oh, that's you? Oh, I'm descending. I'm at 250 knots. I'm going through these waypoints. You don't have waypoints? I mean, fix? Got speed restriction and all.
I'm just letting the aircraft do its thing here. I'm going to hold at the next one.
Yeah, there's a fix here for 250 knots. I'm at 14,000.
No, I'm at 250. It's fine. At the next waypoint, I'm a hold.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really listen to speed restrictions when there's no ATC.
Oh, okay. Well, when it comes to like when I'm descending, when I'm taking off, I don't really care. When I'm landing, though, just so I won't have to do go-arounds, especially when you're flying straight in and not doing a downwind, I try to obey by them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, if it's a downwind, I don't really care. I'll just catch up and make up for the lost altitude or speed on a downwind. Except when they got mountains. When you got mountains, it gets challenging.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to do a hold here at Provi, and I'll get back behind you.
All right, copy that. What's red? What's that? It must just be water. All right, let's get down for 8,000. All right, let's get down for, oh, we're 8.
final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, 10,000, let's clean up, let's get our lights on. Alright, we could do 7. Alright, we're gonna have to make a left turn for final. Alright, I'm gonna jump over in CTAF. CTAF should be 128.8. Get down for 4,000. Oh, actually, no, we got a restriction here at 6. Alright, capture localizer, we want to be at 4,000. LS can come on. And let's pull up our approach, or ground charts. Alright, so we're landing on 3-3s, we'll vacate to the left. Well, maybe we can take Tango. That'll be nice. If not, we'll take November. And we're gonna park back way down over here, south of the airport. Alright. Sweet. Now we can get spring all over. Let's get flaps out and all that good stuff. Let's get flaps. Let's go flaps 1. Boston traffic, American 1181. We're making a left base turn for final to be established in the ILS for runway 33 left. Boston traffic. Alright, we're going to skip the altitude restriction because we need to be at Ben at 4,000. And we go direct Ben. Alright, we can brakes. Alright, we're below the localizer, perfect. Alright, there goes the runway. Nice. Alright, chat, I can drop those predictions back in if y'all didn't fall asleep already. Drop those predictions, chat. Give myself a negative 180.
I'm going to give you negative 180.
I'm going to give you a negative 180 too. Get it? Negative 180, but 2?
Absolutely butter it.
Alright, bet.
Nah, I'm not going to butter it.
You did it the first time, you do it again, bro.
Here's the thing. I know if I say I'm going to butter it, I'm going to absolutely destroy the runway. I'll snap it in half. But I know if I say I'm going to smash it, then I have more chance of buttering.
Okay, I feel that. Still going negative 174 butter. Alright, Emmett. Let's plane the cabin. We're about to land. About 20 nautical miles out.
Don't forget to start your landing rate.
Yeah, I started up before we left. Hopefully it works.
The little thing is showing on the left of your screen.
Yeah, I usually start it up and then it pops up. I can probably do a test real quick. Hold on.
Nice. No, I'm just...
Double checking. Alright, it says it's already running right there. We'll see. Alright, let's go approach mode. And get the sounds up. Let's go. Too early for full flaps. We'll leave her. Damn, we're going too slow. Hold on. I'm gonna start the recorder. Final approach speed. Drop her landing gear. Let's go full flaps. Hey, we about to take over this airplane, man. About to take over. Alright, let's go. My airplane.
1,500. 1,000.
1,000 check.
And JetBlue, Boston traffic, JetBlue 2554. Left turn, direct Ben to intercept ILS, runway 33 left, Boston traffic.
$500. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 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 5.
260. Oh shit. I kind of caused that. It's all good. Risk us. Wish me luck. I should just let it fall. I pulled back a little bit harder, so.
Well, that was a hard one.
Yeah, that was the hard one.
27 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know why. The plane just dipped to the left. Like, it completely banked to the left.
Yeah, I have to see the replay on that.
Overhead bins as
Yeah.
during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Flaps. We'll make a left here. Start by APU.
Boston traffic, JetBlue 2564, established runway 33 left, 50 miles per hour. Boston traffic.
Let's go APU start. Chad, we got a hard one, Chad. We got a hard one. Well, it's a firm one. It's not hard. It's firm. Yikes. GG's.
You probably have time to get to the gate, Mo.
Yeah. My bad. I was moving so slow.
Nah, that's bad. I mean, I'm getting more flight time for my VA, so.
True. Oh, so you won't be late?
No, I'm landing in like a few minutes, but you still have time, like, to get to the gate. I'm still 10 miles out.
All right, copy that.
Won't be late for what?
Oh, so usually on the VA flights, they give you a certain amount of time to get to your destination, right?
No, not the ones I'm on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to do the VAMC one, and that one gets you for everything. Like, it goes by, like, airline SOPs. Like, for instance, like, if you shut down your engines too fast without letting them cool down, they give you points against you, all that.
No, I'm not into these kind of ones. I use VABSys. Right now I'm doing the flight with VGBU, which is pretty nice, but no, I'm not a fan of those who punish you.
Yeah, I used to have the JetBlue one on VAMSys. Man, they were strict.
I mean, you just gotta, like, be smart. Like, respect a little bit the SOP, and even if you lose points, who cares? Like,
Yeah, it's not that biggie, right?
it's not a biggie now. I'm probably gonna start my own VA soon, Air Transat.
Oh, cool. Is that a lot to own your own VA?
I mean, obviously you have to spend a little bit of money, but it's not terrible. I think it's 25 euros a month that you have to pay, or 25 American a month for VAMSys, but that's it.
Oh, okay. We'll take, I forgot what gate 17 is. We'll take this one right here.
All right, Boston traffic, JetBlue 2554, runway 33 left, 5 mile final.
Set parking brake. Shut down our engines.
The boarding requested.
Parking. Not as bad as the first one, but we still got it. We low-key probably still got a jump in here for that.
Passengers, the boarding started.
worse.
And I'm landing low. JW2554, go around.
Wasn't feeling it?
It was floating. I flared it too much.
When in doubt, go around.
Yeah. You can always go around.
At 94 satisfaction, 23 minutes early. We already boarding. Close that out. Gave us a negative 209. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pretty close to our first one though. Camera didn't bounce as much as the first one as well, so that's definitely we'll close out Volante, so we're gonna record us twice for a landing.
So frustrating. It had such a beautiful approach too.
Yeah, you were coming in real smooth.
I was straight with the runway, and then I cut back power at 30, but I pulled the nose up a little bit too early. So I pulled up the nose, and then I pulled the power. But I need to pull the power and then bring the nose up.
So for me, I pulled the power too late, and then when I was floating, I pulled back even more on the side stick, and then I lost lift.
Okay, yeah. Boston traffic, JetBlue 2564, right turn direct, Koha, intercept ILS, 33 left.
You got this, bro. Lock in.
After this, I'm going to uninstall the game, and I'll reinstall it. Hopefully it fixes those shady, like, buildings and photogrammetry and stuff like that.
Yeah, let me know how it goes. I wish it fixed the damn shimmering with our AMD card.
Send update 5, baby. Boston traffic, JetBlue 2554. We're established, runway 33 left and mile final. Boston traffic. It's crazy, it's already 4 a.m.
I know. Sorry, I'm about to be knocked out after this.
Yeah, not me. I think I'm probably going to uninstall it, reinstall it, and then do another flight.
Where are you flying to?
I think I'm going to get my Boeing stuff out and do some WestJet pops. My WestJet VA, they released some pretty nice routes there for WestJet, so I'm gonna definitely do that.
Okay. You must have had some sleep earlier.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, no way you got off work that the whole 8-hour shift. I'm about to do another flight.
So I had court today, but yeah, it was pretty nice. I'm coming in way too fast. I'm trying to bleed off some speed. It won't go off.
I'm gonna let you lock in. How you holding up, Mo? I'm doing good, bro. My eyes was closing, but we're here. We just touched down. We had a little bit harder landing than our first leg. It was my mistake, though. I cut the power too late, and then we were floating, and as we were about to lose lift, I pulled back even more on the side stick, and then we basically just came down a little bit hard. Not hard, but firm.
But I got it. For some reason, approach speed didn't activate.
A little bit firm, but it wasn't nothing. I'm gonna lose sleep over.
Alright, Boston traffic, JetBlue 2554, landing runway 23 left, 2 miles down.
I guess we can play both songs for replay today. We're playing both songs for replay today because I had a firm one and a butter one.
I just started my replay. I almost forgot it.
Oh, I just remind you, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, here he goes.
$141, not bad.
Buttery smooth. People launch it real quick. Yeah, let me know what the stats is. I didn't even get a chance.
How did it look on the stream?
Oh, it looks very nice, bro. You came in nice and smooth. Touchdown right before the 1,000, right before the blocks, or I mean after the blocks.
Nice. Yeah, 141. Not my best one, but it's fine.
It will do. Alright, so we got the plane running, ready to go, and ready for replays. Bro, do your jetways work for you here?
I'll tell you in a sec.
You said no?
I'll let you know in a minute. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
I believe earlier it worked, but I'll confirm in a sec.
Wasn't too bad at all, Mo? Oh, you seen it? Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. But you know, it's not up to the community standards because you know they want the butter. But I'll take that, bro. That wasn't a bad landing. Are you gonna park where you took off from?
No, I'm gonna park at Charlie 121. It's where the IRL flight went.
Okay, I'm about to disconnect and get ready with the replays. Thank you again for flying and looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, it was nice. I always love flying with you. It goes by faster.
Likewise, bro. That 4 hours went by real quick.
Yeah, and it was a nice flight too, so.
Yes, it was. Definitely. I was hoping for the river visual, but I just had the river visual like a few weeks ago. I'm not too shabby. I always wanted to fly in and out of Boston, and we just accomplished that. So
that's fine. Next time we'll do another one.
Well, enjoy your next leg. Safety. Make sure you butter it again, and catch you on the next one.
Take care, buddy.
And everyone watching from this chat, make sure y'all tap and smash down that like button and hit that sub button so y'all miss out on the future videos.
Thank you. Same on your side.
Alright, chat, let's get into the replays. We got 3 replays today. We will start with... We'll start with the takeoff. Actually, no, we'll start with the first replay. Even though we should probably save this one for first. Which one should we do first? I don't know. Alright, let me just load up something. Let me just load up anything at this point. First one was a landing, and then we take off. Yeah, let's do that. Here goes our landing into Washington, D.C. Did we disconnect from Ransom? Yeah, we're disconnected. Let's go. Alright, so for this one, we can play this song because we actually got a butter on this one. Actually got a butter on the runway. Love that livery though. American always look good. Yes, they got some new ones too. Have you seen any of their newer ones? They got some nice ones though. Some brighter days. Skyline fades, horizon wide. Clouds rolling, but it's steady inside. Fly by mode, touchdown. All right, we're gonna speed it up. Hold up, what was the winds? Oh, 4 knots crosswind. Winds will shift, the storm may rise, but he finds a calm above the skies. Every flight's a story written on the blue. Every land is smooth, like only he can do. Fly by low, touchdown slow. Always leave some butter on the runway, you know, New York sky. I don't know why it says 212, but definitely was like a 200, like a 190. Take that. Run it back. I don't know. I still favor this landing though over the last one. This one I was more. I feel like I was more prepared. I was more on point. The last one I just did was more like, oh shoot, I'm making mistakes, trying to correct them. It was too late. Alright, pretty much sums up that landing. We'll do a departure out of here. Because I wanted to see the, yeah, let's turn around. Speed it up. Alright, here we go. Roll out. Beautiful departure.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride. Yeah, hands on the yoke, heartbeat loud. Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Yeah, short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth, I already know this runway about to remember mo. Yeah, boom, rubber on the ground. It's so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's mo. 50, 40, hear that call.
Beautiful departure. I just had to admire that for a second. Alright, here goes the landing.
I ain't scared, hold it, drop it, weed it, bang. Whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody land like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Not every landing got a whisper. Some got a hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you arrive, did you even come down, brother? Yeah, 50, 40, echo, loud, concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, dinner, low, runway shaking, that's fly by mode. Yeah, 50, 40, echo, loud, concrete talk when I come around.
A little bit off center. Yeah, I was trying to fix the position. I had a lot going on right there. I had a lot going on. I noticed I was off center. I was trying to fix that. It was too late. And then I cut the power late because I was too busy trying to make adjustments. And yeah, we had a crosswind at like 8 knots. GG's. GG's, chat. Have fun. That's all that matters. I should just held it right there. I pulled up even more. It's all good though. It was fun. This airspace is so restricted. I know. You're talking about Washington, right? I know, bro. Hey chat, I'm gonna go lay down and get ready for work. Thank y'all for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow morning, as in Thursday morning. We're gonna do a quick stream because I think I have to do something a little bit before work. So we'll do a quick hour stream on Thursday morning. Then going into Friday morning, we'll pick up on that mistake we made last week when we took off with our IRS all messed up. We're gonna basically fly back into Salt Lake City. All right, we'll fly into Salt Lake City, and I'm thinking about doing a second leg going into Portland. All right. Stay tuned for that. Thank y'all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you tune in from. If you're watching this on a rerun, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching it and making it this far in the video. Until then, my friends, y'all have a good one. Peace out. Catch y'all on the next one. Thanks to XLR for flying. Salute to all our moderators. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. And looking forward for more content in the future. Peace. We out of here, chat. Nap time for me.
Fly by Mo in the pattern. Runway better brace yourself. Yeah. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride. Hands on the yoke, heartbeat loud. Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy Mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth, I already know. This runway about to remember Mo. Boom, rubber on the ground. Hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I it. We there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left 2 black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say, ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air.